Hello, everyone. It is I. Hey, Plunk Time, Nell, Martin, Michael, M. Nasty, Vish. Welcome all. Hi, David. Hi, Lakia. How is everybody today? I am having a very stressful week at work. Hi, Acid Helm. Hi, Jim. And I am really pleased to get to just relax this afternoon and do puzzles with all of you. I think there are a couple of easier ones I want to do. I think I'm going to tackle Zeta Math's latest puzzle later because I have not done a Zeta Math puzzle in actual months. And maybe at the end of stream there's one that I'm thinking of, but it's possible that that puzzle will like stream terribly. But it may be fun enough for me that I will subject those intrepid viewers who stick with me to it. But for now, let's start on the more fun end of the spectrum. I have got this cute little puzzle. Now, it was actually, let's see, was it this past weekend or the weekend before? I think it was the weekend before. It was our local Pride Festival. We are a college town, and they do the Pride in the fall so that the students can participate. Let's see. Hi, Acid Helm. Hi, Emma. Welcome, Daniel. Welcome, David. Yeah. So this is a cute, cute little puzzle. Nice construction. It is these 6 different line types. Well, 7 if you count the pole. I know all the rules don't fit on the screen, but because I don't have Zeta Math's fancy streaming layout thing. Yeah, this is 2 stars on 2 stars on LMD. This looked fun. So the rules on this one: the flag is a thermo, so digits increase from the bulb down to the end, and of course this is eminently good livable. The red line is a renbon, so these are a set of 8 consecutive digits in any order, so there is 1 digit that's not on this renbon, and it's a 1 or a 9. The orange line is a Dutch whisper, so adjacent digits on it differ by at least 4. The yellow line, adjacent digits differ by at least 3. The rules call it a 3 whisper. The green line is a regular German whisper, so digits along it differ by at least 5. Yes, Emma sees a digit, and so do I. But let's finish the rules. The blue line is a region sum line, which says that these 3 digits have the same sum as these 3 digits, and they have the same sum as these 2 digits. And finally, the purple line is just alternating parity, so it alternates odd and even along the line. Then the only other rules are these 2 digits sum to 10, and these 2 digits sum to 5. Now, as Emma foreshadows, yes, we're going to get a lot of digits very quickly. So let's just go ahead and So these are the only options for this thermo, and that's very interesting for the German whispers line, since you can't have a 5 on a German whispers line because you'd need a 0 or a 10 to go with it. And we can't have that. So we get a 4 to start with. And I do have Zach here with me, but man, Zach, when he's with me, has sometimes has trouble remembering the dances, but I think Zach does remember the 4 dance. So here we go. Woo! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. And that immediately gets us all of these, and it also gets us a 9 here. And now that there's a 1 on this Renbon, we know that there is no 9 on the Renbon, for whatever that's worth. Let's see. This is a 7 or 8, so this is a 2 or 3. Afraid Not says this is known. Ah, yes. This needs to add to 5, but it can't be 2, 3, so it's 1, 4, but 1 is already on the Renbon, so that's a 4 and that's a 1. We could high-low the Whisper Gym. I don't know that I'm going to do that just yet. Now let's count. If this alternates low, high, low, high, low, high, low, high. So somewhere in here, it has to flip high-lowity. And I think Emma was saying that. Otherwise, these two are wrong. So somewhere in here, we have to have a 1, 5, 9 thing. And the only place the 1 can possibly go by Sudoku is here. So we get that. This is the only way to flip high-lowity in on a Dutch Whispers. Which is the thing you always end up having to remember about Dutch Whispers, because it's basically the only thing that truly sets it apart from a German Whispers, or at least in any interesting way. So, let's see. Now, box 1 needs a 9, and we've already established it can't go on the red line. Now we can't have a 9 in either of these cells. So one of these is a 9. Exactly that is a 9, in fact. And that means that this also has to be a 9. Why not row 3, column 3? Whoops. Thank you, Chad. Vish wants to look at 4 in box 2. 4 in box 2. Now, 4 in box 2 does have to go up here. Which means 4 in box 1 can only go exactly here. That's a much better thing. Good evening, Peter. Now this has to be an 8, because with this 4, it has to be an 8 or a 9. I like how much stuff falls out right away in this puzzle. So, the Renbon needs a 5, and it can only go here or here, but, nah. Jim wants us to look at row 4, column 2. Yeah, it has to be at least 6, so it can only be 6 or 7, I guess. And so 369 would be very plausible here, wouldn't it? But nothing to prove that yet. Row 1, column 789 definitely sees the red 5. That's true. Right. Wherever the 5 is on the Renbon, these cells see it. So 5 in this box has to go into one of these cells. Emma says the German Whispers gives a 1-2 pair in row 4. This cell sees 3 and 4, and it's low, so it is 1 or 2. This is low. Let's see, and this is max 8. So this is max 3, except it sees a 3. So it's also a 1 or a 2. So Emma is correct. We do get this 1-2 pair if we inspect things a little more closely. So this is 7 or 8 only. Oh no, it can't be 6. Because then these would both be 1. Let's see. Let's see. This is 6, 7, or 8. Less interesting. Okay. 4s, 4, 4. We get a 4 in one of these cells just by sudoku. If it's here, that makes this a 7 by purplage. Emma's point is interesting, that whether this is 6 or 7, okay, so we have to go at least 3 up or at least 3 down from 6 or 7. Well, if we're going up, it can only be 6, 9. But if we're going down, then it has to be max 4, but 1, 2, and 4 are gone here. So this is only 3 or 9. Let's see, where is row 3, column 8 in box 2? Ah, perfect. It's one of these. Very good point, Admiral. So this is a 5 or a 9 only. Let's see if we, Emma says if we continue along. Oh, and it's not a 9. Oh, thank you, Vish. We already established there's no 9 on this Renbon. So in fact, it's 5. So that gives us our 5 on this. Now we have a 5 in one of these cells. Interesting if it goes here. Let's see. Emma wants us to keep going along the yellow. Now, if we're going up, this has to be at least 6. So it'd be 6 or 7. But if we're coming down from 9, couldn't this be a 3? Yeah, this one is a 3 whisper. Oh, Emma says keep going. Because, yeah, this one can't be... can't be 9. So if we're coming down from 6 or 7, again, it sees 1, 2, 4, 5, so it's a 3. And if we're going up from 3, it's at least 6. Now, why can't it be a 6? Okay. That's the point. Admiral clarifying Emma's point is that these can't be a 6-7 pair. So one of them, by the line, so one of them is a 3. And so that is a 9 now. So this has to be a 6 in between. So we get a 5 there. A 5 there. And yeah, we have to put this 8, 9 in column 1, and they can only go here. And so now that's a 2. All right. I think Jim wants us to look at the region sum line. Oh yeah, this is the other 6, 7, and it has to go on the Renbon. David points out. Or no, Vish points out, sorry. 6, 7, and that 6, 7 goes here on the Renbon since it has to go on the Renbon. Let's see, what's missing from box 1? Right, 6, 7, and 3, right? And that one's not a 6. So we do have our triple here. And this 3, 7 has to go off in La La Land over here. So it also goes down here. Ah, yeah, we have 3, 6, 7. So that's a 6, 7. And as Jim points out, we just have a 2, 8 pair left on red. Also just by sudoku. Yeah, we do need to... right. We still need to put 7 and 8 in this box, points out Michael, and we can't put them both here. Otherwise, this sums to 20, and this becomes impossible. So this one is a 7 or an 8. And let's see, we need the other of 1 and 2, and the other of 7 and 8 in these cells. So if we have 517, that's 13 minimum. So these add to min 13. Meh. Yeah, as Emma says, 13 to 15. Yeah, David points out that we have these pencil marked in, but it doesn't eliminate anything. Ah, right. 7 can't go here in this row now because this is a 9, so 7 is too close. That's afraid not's point. Which, let's see. Oh, 4 in box 5. Let's see. 4 in box 5 has to go in one of these cells. Which yeah, this line is being stubborn about its parity. Yeah, we can't have any more even numbers in these cells. That's true. We can mark these as 1, 3, 4, 7, 9. Why not? Well, that one's not 9. David making an argument about 5 in box 5. 3, 6, and 7, none of which allow 5 here on the line. So 5 can't be here in any of these cells or there. So yes, 5 only has one place it can go in box 5. That's very nice. Yeah, we haven't put 4 or 5 in row 4. They're not going here. see. 5 could go here. But the point is you can't put 4 or 5 here, and these can't be 4 and 5. So this is 4 or 5, yeah. Okay. Might as well mark that this is low. Daniel wants us to look at like what this cell is, I think. Well, this is certainly not 5 for many reasons. If we're coming down from 6 or 7, well, it can't be 3 or 4 or 1. Could it be 2? No. It sees a 1, 2 pair. So it sees 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't be 5. Can't be 6. So just by sudoku in this, it is from 7, 8, 9, which I think eliminates the 7 from here. 7 doesn't leave a place for 7 in box 2. Well, this still can't be 7. So this is a 3, 6 pair. That's a 7. Very good. Oh, if I mark these cells, will we will be enlightened. 3, 6 pair here. Now we have a 7, so we get all of those. And now we have our parity. So that's a 4. That's an 8. That's a 4. This is 1, 3, or 7. This is odd, so it's 3, 5, or 9. This is even, so it's only 6. Let's see. Yes, 1, 7 pair left in column 2. Let's see. Right. If 7 tries to be here, then we have a 4 or a 5 left over, and that doesn't work. So Admiral is correct. 7 in this row has to be here. So that's a 1 or a 3. Do we need a 5 on the orange line? Yeah, I don't think we do. I think there are some options left there. Okay, this is 1, 2, or 7 for what that's worth. Yes. This is 571 or 572, so 13 or 14. But that's such a middling sum for, I mean, it's high-ish, but all we know is this can't have a 6 on it. Yeah, these two cells need to sum to 8 or 9, as David says. So either way, they can't have a 9 in them. Yeah. Several of you have gone there. So, yeah, that's a 9. One of these is 9 for what that's worth. Now we can't put a 5 in these cells. Yes. By Dutch whisperage. So 5 has to go here. And these are a 4 and an 8, and we know the order. Glob has an interesting point about making this a 6, breaking this. Ooh. So if this is a 6, that's a 1, that's a 3. We still have a 2 and a 2 and an 8 left in the box, and that's too big. So that's not a 6, it's an 8. Yeah, so there is a 6. I don't know why people are saying there's a 7 in here, because there's the 7. Yeah, it's 6 plus 2 or... Right, 6 plus 1 is too small. So it's 6 plus 2 or 3. Admiral says this is naked. Let's see, doesn't see a 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 9. It's a 2. So that's not a 2. Thanks, Afraid Not. We do have a 1-3 pair here. So that's a 7. That's not a 3. That's a 1 or a 2. Let's see. This is max 6. Could be a 1. Can't be 2. Could be a 3, can't be 4, 5. Can't be a 6. So it is a 1 or a 3, and we get a pair. So that's cool. Yes. David points out we have some spinning. Let's see. This sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so it's a 9. So this is a pair for what that's worth. 5, 7. 5. No, 5 could work. Just sudoku, we have a 1, 3 pair and a 6, 8 pair. Oh, 7 here would require a 6 or another 7. Right, so that actually is a 5, which gives us all that. Nice, Daniel and David and Glob and Emma. Right, 5 goes with 8 or 9. It's cute that there's a 5 in all 3 boxes here. Emma says we can finish column 6. 5 goes there. That's a 2, 6 pair. Several are saying this is naked. Sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9, so it's a 7. Let's see, this has to go up. So it's at least 4, but it's not 4, 5. Could be 6 or 7. Hey, Nicholas. Let's see. People are saying this is done. It is. Let's see. On the German whispers. Let's see. Don't see a reason this can't be a 6. It's not a 7. Why is it not a 7? Am I blind? Oh, the row. Oh, so 7 in the column just goes here. So this is a 6 or a 9. Sevens are completable. Yes, so that's a 9 by pencil mark, which actually resolves this line. It's a 5, 8. So that's a 1, 2, and 1, and 3. This is a 2, 6 pair. 6 and 3, 6 and 8, 9 there. And from here, we can probably just mark. I think we've used all our clues. So let's see. 2, 6 pair, so that's a 4, 2, 6, 8, 1, 4. let's see. So that gets us our 2 and our 6, 2 and our 6. That's a 3 now. So we get our deet doots. 1, 3, 9, 2, 8, and 1. And that is the end to a very prideful puzzle. Nice. I liked it. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is as Emma says, it was a cool solve path. Nice that you could make all of this work. Like, if you're gonna set a puzzle that looks like a waving pride flag, you're pretty restricted in what the grid's gonna have to look like. So then you have to make it into a puzzle, and I think that was done very well here. And yeah, just a little bit of nudging to get it to finish, which absolutely fine. Yep. So I'm going to grab myself some water, and then I'm going to do Zeta Math's latest sudoku, which is inside and it looks like this. So probably a number of you have already done this puzzle. But it's been quite a while since I have done a puzzle by my husband. So I'm going to take a quick break, and then we will come back and do this puzzle together. Be right back. All right, I am back. Zeta Math might join us in chat. He is currently playing a game of Magic. It's his fall break right now, so I am streaming for him. So let's have a look at these rules because I have not read them. Uh, Normal Sudoku rules, arrow cells are inside skyscraper clues. They give the number of cells seen in that direction from that position. If larger numbers block smaller numbers, the digit on the arrow is not considered. The first row, right, if this is a 3, it just sees a 7, 8, and 9. 7 would be here, and then 8, 9 it would be in order somewhere. Okay, that's cool. So this one is max 3, but it's probably less than that. Because if this is 3 and these are 7, 8, 9, surely that breaks. Oh no. I can hear myself through the door. Hang on, I'm going to turn the volume down upstairs. Be right back. Right, so, oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, these can't be too high. If one of them is 8, these are 1 and 2. Let's see. Emma says row 4, column 1 must be a 3 because there is a 9 in column. Right. We have to put 2 9s in these cells. Right. You can't have a 9 on an arrow, so one of these is a 9. So we do have to have at least one 7 or 8 on an arrow. Yeah, there are 9s. That's the point. That's the point. Uh, I finally see it. Enough of you have said it. Is that in columns 2 and 3, the 9s go in these cells, which means that one of these cells is a 1 and one of them is a 2. So in fact, that's only 3, and Zach gets to come out for the 3 dance. Let's see. And yeah, this is the lowest of them, so it is only 1 or 2, which means there's a 9 in one of these cells. Let's see. Have we proven there's no 8 on these arrows, Emma? I mean, it certainly seems hard for there to be an 8, but I don't know if I've gone as far as impossible. Ah, yes, Emma has it. Uh, we we know that there's a 1 or a 2 in these cells and a 1 or a 2 in these cells. Uh, so that precludes there being an 8 in them, because that would take the 1 and the 2 off of column 1 here. So these are in fact an 8-9 pair. No, I think afraid not is right. The 7 has to go 7, 1 or 2. Well, no, because you can miss out on 2. Oh, there's 8. You can only miss 1. Ah, Vicious, right. We afraid not and I second guessed ourselves. Uh, so yeah, so the 1 that you're going to miss is the 1 or a 2 that goes in column 1 in that box. So afraid not was right in the first place. Let's see, we do have to put an 8 in these cells. I'm assuming the 8 is just going to have to go next to the 9. But we also have to put an 8 uh in column 3. So in column 2 the 8 just has to go next to the 9, I think. And then in column 3 it's going to go 9 8. Yeah. It has to be 8 9 pairs with the 1 2. So this is an 8 9 pair. We just don't know the order. As Emma and Admiral point out. And then we have another 8 9 pair somewhere down here, and the deadly pattern is going to get disambiguated by these. I agree these are not 1. Afraid not. Okay, right. So let's look at Emma's point. Naively, this is 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's not 3 by sudoku, and it's not 1 because there's going to be something less than 8 or 9, and then an 8 or 9 somewhere down here. So doesn't that mean this one is also 4 or 5? Isn't that right? Well, it's definitely not. Oh, these could be in opposite order, so it could be a 2. See, I've had a couple of people asking to look at 9 in box 2. Oh, Emma is right that 7 has to be in these cells. Because if there's a 7 outside that, then it's going to have to see 7, 8, 9 and putting a 3 in one of these cells, which it can't be. Does that make this arrow a 2? Yes. When it sees 7, it can't get up to 4 or 5. So that is a good spot. So that's a 2, and that's a 4. So these are a thermo. Oh, if 7 doesn't butt up against the 2 arrow, and then we're going to see 3. Yes, afraid not is right. Ah, right. If we look at this thermo, because this is now a virtual thermo here. Like we could even draw it if we wanted. So I understand why 8, 9 can't go here. If 8, 9 goes here, there's nothing to put in this. So yes, now I do understand that this now has to be an 8, 9 pair. The other 1, 2 is here. So yeah, we get 4, 5, 6, 7 in the rest, and we can, and this one can't be a 7 and this one can't be a 4 since these 3 are a thermo. Yeah. I think 6 and 7. 6 and 7 being on the same one. So yeah, 6 and 7 on the same one would put 9 both uh, would put 9 twice in this box. So yeah, 6 and 7 are on opposite ends of this. Let's see. If this is a 7, Daniel says it puts a 9 on there. Yeah, because these can't be a 1 or a 2. So these are minimum 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And either way, you get an 8 or a 9 on this arrow. And this cell is max 7. Actually, it's less than that because of this 2. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I said yeah, I think we're gonna look at something else. Uh let's see. Uh right, we need a 4 or a 5 in these cells. Otherwise, we can't put 9 in box 2. So if this is a 6, these being a thermo, this would mean you couldn't put 9 in box 2. So that isn't a 6. I agree. With Jim. Afraid Not says this is a 1. Because if it's not a 1, 2, 3, and 4 are gone, so that would be minimum 5. 6, 7, but that breaks the ability to have a 6 or a 7. That's very nice. I see it. Uh, oh yeah, Glob is right. If this is only a 5, then 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, then we have 2 9s uh, in brain in box 2. Let's see, 5, 6 pair left here. So this cell isn't going to get seen by the 2. Oh, actually, just nothing's going to get seen by the 2 except for these 2. So okay, so Emma says 7 in row 8, column 1. Puts a 3. Yeah, so that would be a 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and a 2 somewhere. Mm. It puts a 3 here. But we'd need, right, we'd need 3 1 2s in the box. We'd need a 1 2 in all of these cells. So that's not a 7. This probably wants to be larger than this. In column 1, the 7 is in the box with the column 1 2 because of the column 2 2. Ugh. I don't know how having these down to 2 options gives us only 2 options for where the 9 goes. I mean, I guess I guess the 9, right. Okay. So we need a 9 in box 2. It can't go in these cells by Sudoku. This means our 9 can go here. So 9 is in one of these to satisfy this. That means that 9 has to go in one of these cells, but it can't go in this one because that would make this a 3. So it is in one of these 2 cells. Let's see. Does 9 not work here? I think 9 still works here. Yeah, column 4, 9. All of these arrows say that there can't be any 9s in these cells. So the column 4, 9 is in box 5. Oh, that's very cute, Glob. These two, from this arrow, these two will never be seen. Uh, so ostensibly this is max 6, but if it actually is 6, then it would need to see all of these, but this would be a 5, so this couldn't possibly be seen. So this is a max of 5. So naively, it's 1, 4, or 5. Now, if it's 1, this would have to be exactly 2. Zeta Math being all logical about it. We have to put 7, 8, and 9 in this column. So this really can't be that big. Welcome, Mehdi. Can this be as big as 6? I don't know that it can. So I think you can prove that this cell is never going to be seen by this arrow. One, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Oh, yeah, it could be 6. Oops. Yeah, this cell could be seen as the problem. Uh, okay, Michael says row 3, column 5 can't be 6. I don't know. Uh, oh. Yeah, this would be max 7. 7, 5. So 9, 7, 5, 3, 2, 1. Still gets us to 6. Oh, but then where's the 8? By this logic, we can only put one of 8 and 9 in the column. So yeah, I think this genuinely can't be as big as 6. Yeah, 1, 3, 4, 5. Emma says 5 doesn't even work. Probably true, but I just went through so much mental gymnastics to agree that it wasn't 6 that I'm a little terrified of trying to prove it isn't 5, and I doubt that's the intended step. Though apparently just all of y'all are saying this has to be quite low. Right. Right. Daniel has it. Uh that um in these cells there must be an 8 or a 9. Because there can't be one here, there can't be one here, and there can only be one of them here. So 5 definitely doesn't work. Yeah, uh, I just want to say that like drilling down really hard on case logic on this is really not a Zeta Math kind of deduction. So I was like, this is not possibly what we're meant to look at. Okay. So so Admiral is saying this cell is maximum 3, because if it tries to be 4... Right, this 6, 7 doesn't go in the skyscraper. That's the point. So yeah, this is only 1 or 3. If this is a 7, it has to go 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. And if this is a 6, it can be as big as 3. But wherever, the point is wherever the 7, yeah, Martin is wherever the 7 does go in this column, it's got a 1 next to it. So if this is a 3, this is a 6. So right, so 1 and 3, we have a virtual 1, 3 pair. In these cells, we've already got a 2. So this cell is minimum 4, I agree. But it's not too big. Yeah, naively, we could go 6, 7, 8, 9. Which I think is just about possible. But then we have one more 4, 5, 6, and one more one more 1, 3. Right, if this is a 6, this is definitely a 4. Oh, Nicholas has an interesting question, is that we do have to put a 7 in column 3. Hey, Chip, how are you doing? Bunch of people are saying 7 goes with 4, and that's probably true. But it hurts my brain to think about. Oh my God, Martin has just worked out what all the things are going to be. Let's... Yeah, so if this isn't a 6, then we do have to put a 6 next to an arrow. And that's all right, Gus. I barely get it myself. Uh, and I think we've just said afraid not says pencil mark every cell. Uh, so yeah, we'd go 4, 6, 7, but is that a problem? It breaks the other arrow. Oh, right. Right. We already said that we must have a 6 or a 7 in here. So we can't have 6 or 7 here. So 6 in this column. Ah, that's it. That's it. Finally got it. Uh, so we just can't have a 6 next to an arrow. So yes, that is a 6. That's a 5. So that's not a 5. That's interesting. Yeah, this. How are we filling this? How can this go anything other than... See, if that's a 4... Mm, so this is... This... Yeah, this is the other 6, 7. Which means this is the other 1, 2, 3. Because that's all that's left in the box. So this is 2 or 3. Uh, Daniel says it was 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, or 5, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, but can't we have one hidden digit in these cells? Oh, but we're going to have a 1, 3, and a 4, 5 here. So these have to be 2, 3, and 6, 7 as well, is what people are saying. Which I think I believe. We do know the order because of this thermo, but doesn't that mean that this is a 6-7 and this is a 4-5? So that's a 6-7, that's a 4-5. So box 1 and box 7 are pencil mark clones of each other, is what we're saying. Does knock 4 out of this. This is now quite small. So we're going to need some big digits up in here. Pencil mark clones is a new one to me, but sounds very Zeta. Alas, it's true, Emma. Oh yeah, I guess this 4-5 limits where 9 can be in the row. I think. Well, this 6-7 does place a 9 here, so in conjunction with that, we get these. Yes, more cloned pencil marks. This is kind of absurd, which is everything we love from a Zeta puzzle. So kind of these are what we need to look at. AFK, I don't understand why this can't be like a 3, for example. Okay, so there's a 5 in one of these. In which case, it's going to be followed by 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the 5 is going to eat up the 6. So the 4, imagine it's here, is going to have to go 4, 5, 7. But the 5 goes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Putting the 9 in column 6. So the 4 has to see a 9 sooner. That's it. That's it. So if this is a 5, 4, 6, so this would be a 7 if this is a 5, and if this is a 4, 5, 7, 8. So this is a 7 or an 8 only. And this is a 7 or 8, and these are 8 9s. And these can be 9 and anything. I guess 8 in column 6. Yeah, we do have 8s in both those cases. So in column 6, 8 has to go in box 5. Emma says no. I don't understand why that's wrong. These are either 7 8 or they're 8 9. Either way, we get 8s here. So I think we really, really do get 8s in these cells. So this here is looking down at an 8 9 that can't have anything higher after it. So this is 5 at most. Let's see. Mehdi says, okay, can we really put a 9 here? So if we have like a 6, seven we know starts with 1, so 6 starts with 3 2. 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah, so these can't be 9. I agree with Mehdi. So then we get 9s in these cells as well. Which means this can't be a 1. Very good. And if this is a 4, this can't be a 9. So now we have an X-wing on 9s, placing a 9 here. Sorry, a Z-wing. This is a Z-wing, not an X-wing. Yes, an 8 can't go here either. Wait, does 8 have to go here? 8 has to go here. Oh, hey, tall cat. It was the other way around. And now these two are a thermo. See, we got 1, 6, and 7 left. That's not a 7. That's not a 1. Let's see, if this is... These two are kind of pulling against each other because we can only have a 1 in one of these. So let's see, this... if we look at these cells, yeah, people are saying it's only 2 or 3, and I believe it, but I'm going to have to work it out myself. So this can't be a 1 for a number of reasons. It's a 2. Let's see. Okay, it can't be a 4. Now, can it be as big as... So it can't be 1, it can't be 4 by sudoku. Can it be as big as 5? No. Because you'd need an 8, wouldn't you? Or would you? So if this is 1, you can just see over it. If it's 1, the arrow is max 4. And 6 doesn't work because of you can't put an 8 in these, in especially this cell. So this is only a 2 or a 3. So there was a great cracking the cryptic video where they had like 3D graphics to explain skyscraper rules. Although I think they pulled the video from somewhere else, but uh and afraid not, if you posted a link here, it wouldn't show up. Only mods can post links. Okay, so this is a 2 or 3. How about this? Right. Can't be a 1 because it's going to see this and this for sure. Uh, and it can't be 6 for a reason I argued earlier and don't remember. Uh, right, you can never see this digit. That is the reason. Yeah, this cell super duper can't be 8 or 9. It sees 3 of each. Something like that. At least 2 of each, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, you know, Glub says apart from the 8, 9 in the row, the 8, 9 in the column, and the 8 and the 9 in the box. Let's not use uniqueness, afraid not. Agree, tall cat. Oh, tall cat. So it'll go 7, 3, 2. So that's 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 4, 5. sorry, 713 to somewhere, and the rest of the digits are in order. And up here, if it's this one, the 2 can't be in box 3. So there would have to be a 2 in box 2 somewhere. And then these would have to be 8 and 9 in order. Let's see. 713 5 6 8 9. So if we could similarly restrict 2 not being See, I like the restriction that we can't put 2 in these cells because of this. But what about these cells? The other goes 6 3 2, and the 1 is hidden. Oh, doesn't that mean... But the 1 is hidden, but it can't be hidden before the 9. Doesn't that mean one of these cells must be a 1? Am I insane? Because where is the 1 going to be hidden in the 6th row? It can't be hidden in the middle, or you'd put a 9 at the end. Which is already taken up by the 7. So the hidden 1 in the 6th row has to go at the end, which actually means these are a 1-9 pair. So that's a 3. Okay, I loved that piece of logic. Oh, and the 3 can't go with a 9. And that, like, unlocks everything. So 1 here, we go 6 3 2. This just, like, explodes the universe. That's a 1 with a 9 and an 8. This is 4, 5. Okay, I love this puzzle. Wait, yep. Right, we actually just can fill in row 7 completely. Uh, since the 1 is here, it just goes like that. And likewise, we can fill in row 1. No, we don't know where the 2 is. We know these are 6, 8, 9. So that's a 7. Okay, 7 in box 5 is placed. So this isn't going to get seen. So we'll see this. This could barely still be 4. Yeah, Guz is right. Where does the 5 go? I think it can only go here. And then one of these is going to be 4, because this is a 2-4 pair. Oh, and actually we know the order. So that is a 3 now. So this can't be a 1. Or we're going to see 4 digits. So this is a 6. And I think we might just be Sudoku to the end. Oh, we still have this. We do have to put an 8 in this column. It can't go down here. And if it goes here, we see too many digits. So that is an 8. Which gives us that. That 1-9 pair there was just chef's kiss. Let's mark these. That's a naked 3, which actually solves that. So how do we make this a 2? This has to be pretty big. I think this has to be a 6. Or 5? Oh, it could be a 5. Let's see. The arrow places the 7. Yeah, this can't be seen, otherwise we see too many things. So that's 4, 5. That's a 7. Let's see, what do we know about this? Let's see. This must be seen, and that. let's see, yeah, it's a 5 or a 6 by, so 3 there. Let's see. So if that's a 5, oh, that's fine. Yeah, let's just mark and see what happens. It'll probably just finish. Yep. Wow. There we go. Not a U-Bahn. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of U-Bahn, to be honest. I know a lot of people have gotten into it lately, but give me a good sudoku any day. Let's see. Very nice. Ublan. No, we will not be U-Bahning this stream. Can I do another Zeta puzzle? Has Zeta said a lot of sudokus lately? I'm sure there are Zeta sudokus I haven't done. But I think I'll wait until another stream to do another Zeta puzzle. I am looking. Let's do a little palette cleanser here. We've got a Florian Wortmann anti-knight arrow. Just this should be pretty quick. Let's see. Let's see. Links. Okay. So, in this puzzle, digits along an arrow sum to the digit in the arrow's circle, and digits a knight's move apart, so like these, can't be the same digit. Admiral is spotting a bunch of places that can't be 9. And Afraid Not wants us to put this into box 5. So doesn't go on its own arrow, not by knight's move. So this digit goes on this arrow. And then this in box 2 goes on this arrow. So now this arrow is max 7. Sure. So green goes here. Blue and blue goes here. And now this into box 3, I'm guessing. goes here. So that means that pink is max 8, blue is max 7, and green is max 6. Oh, but we can do the same thing here. So this into box 4. Whoops. Right. So yellow here. So yellow is now max 5. So this is now max 6. And this is max 5, but these have a minimum sum of 10. But yeah. Oh, but green is the sum of 3 digits, but it's max 6. That's the point. Because green is these two plus one of these. Wait, no, it's these two plus one of these. So green is both maximum 6 and minimum 6. So green is 6. And Zach comes in to do the 6y dance. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doo 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 doo. Zach attacks my microphone. Why not? Afraid not. If green is 7, then what is this? If green is 7, then this is now max or minimum 10. We can give this a color. If green is 7, purple is min 10. So now that this is 6, then this is a 1-6 pair, this is a 1-7 pair, and this is a 1-8 pair. And yellow is 4 or 5. Admiral says this is a 2-4 arrow. No, it's not. Well, it could. Why not 1-5 and that be a 5? If that's 1-5 and that's 5, and this is a 2 or a 3, or a 2 and a 3, I don't see the problem with that. Oh, then what's this? Oh, this one is a 2-4. This one is a 2-4. Yes, this one is a 2-4. Agree. Ah, and these, that's the point. Glob has the point, is that these both see this cell. So this is a 5. So this is 1, 5, and this is 2, 3. Ah, but this sees the 2, 3 pair. So that's 4, and that's 2, and that's 3, and that's 2. Okay, 1 into box 6. Not here. Not here, not here. So yeah, 1 is in one of these cells. And then 1 is in one of these cells. Lots of 1s on these arrows. Okay. So this isn't 1, 6. It's not 3, 4. So it's 2, 5. And we know the order. And this 8 arrow isn't 1, 7. It isn't 3, 5. So it's 2, 6. And we know the order. Because this 5 sees both of these. That's very cute. Now 2 in box 1 is just placed by anti-knight sudoku. Let's see, 2 in... we get less. Let's see, 6. Box 6. Yes, 6 in one of these cells. Ah, so that's the point. 6. Well, could 6 be the sum? So it's a 6 or a 7, and a 1 with a 5 or a 6. Five in box 5. Is just here. Let's see. Get a 2 in one of these cells. Ah, 5. 5 in one of these cells. This pencil mark knocks 5 off of this arrow. So that's a 1-6 arrow with a 7. Yeah, Knight's Logic is fun, Emma. Zeta poo-poos it, but I enjoy it. 7 in box 3. Yes, 7 in box 3. Let's see, we have 3, 8, 9 left here. 2, column 5 sees them all. So it's not 1, 2, 3. Could be 4, not 5. Not 6, not 7. And it sees 8 and 9. Good spot. Afraid not. Let's see, 7 in box 6. 7 in box 6 is exactly here. So we get all of that. Very nice. And we get that. So what can this be? Can't be 3. Can't be 4 or 5. Could be 6. Could be 7. It's still 6 in box 2. Oh, column. So not 6. So this is at least 7. Yeah, we can mark these cells and then these cells. Well, that's a little less pretty. No, sorry, we can just remove the 3, 9 from here. And Emma wants us to place 4 in box 3. And then what's left? 3 and 5, which both see this. 8, 9 pair. That's a 3. Whoops, did that wrong. Whoop, nope, I broke it. So 3 and 5 here. So this is definitely no. These don't see this. They see this. There we go. That's better. Five, 6. Let's see. Where does 1 go in? Let's see. Apparently this has to have a 1 on it. Just like, yeah, 1 6 breaks, 2 5 breaks, 4 in the boxes over here. Yeah. Yep. No 2 4 5 or 6. So there's definitely a 1 on it. Yep. Yep. So 1 plus 6 is out, so it's 1 with a 7 or an 8. Triple in column 8. We get a pair, so these are a pair. No 8, no 3. So this must be, this is the only place for a 5. Okay. So we got a 5 down here. These. Let's see. Admiral says 3 and that's another 3. Yeah, Mehdi says 3 in column 4 can only go here. Which unlocks all of that. Beautiful. Let's mark box 1. Yes, 3 in row 8 only goes here. Let's see, 2 4 pair. Martin says this is naked. It's not a 1, so it is a 9. Seven. There are no deadly patterns in Anti-Knight. Well, they have to be a lot more elaborate. one in column 3. Thank you, Mehdi. Not there. It goes here. And now we can mark. Two and four. Lovely. Okay. Now, how many people in here have any programming experience? Just a question. Bye, Afraid Not. Well, Afraid Not's leaving, though. Okay, how many people have experience with regular expressions? Because they're posted to Logic Masters. Because I really want to do that puzzle, but now Afraid Not's leaving, and it's very sad. Okay, Afraid Not sticking. If you're sticking around, we'll do it. This might like drop viewership, but I want to do it anyway. Where is it? I had it somewhere. We'll battle them together. So I'm pretty good at regular expressions. So we're going to have to do some explanations for those who aren't familiar. Otherwise, this is going to let's see, how does this look? Yeah, that looks fine. So normal Sudoku rules apply. This is a normal white dot. Well, fortunately, we don't have any of those, Afraid Not. And these are regex lines. The lines start at the dot and go to the end. And I admit, the other day I looked at this puzzle and actually got a digit. So I was like, okay, this can be doable. Each string needs to be perfectly matched to the regular expression. And that's it. So one thing that I look at is these two cells. Yeah, so, well, the caret has two meanings. If it's at the beginning, it just means that's the beginning of the line. But then inside these brackets, it means this is it's not this. So this part here, I wish I could select this text. Unfortunately, I can't. Means this is not a 1, 2, or a 3. This is helpful to say this is a 4 or a 7, and now we can look at the blue line. Can I highlight in the description box? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. um, but what this says is that the blue line optionally starts with any character and then has something that's not a 4 or a 7. Or is 471. Oh. Oh, sorry. I meant to post links and then I didn't. Uh, well, so the blue line could start with 4-7. So either, so uh, if this dot is used, then this is a 4. And if this dot is not used, then this is a 7. Or a 4. No. See, I said that wrong. Because it could go no dot, something that isn't. Unfortunately, Glob, we have this or here. So we have a digit that isn't 4-7 or a sequence that's 4-7-1, but this optional digit at the start is tough. So the vertical bar means we choose one or the other of these, and then this repeats. And all this really means is that oh, there's a bar in red. Good. Let's have a look at that. Shoot. There is a bar in red. So in that case, this would be a 4 or a 7, followed by exactly 1, 2, 3. We messed up the first step. Yeah, I'm gonna get, like, nobody's gonna watch this. But I'm gonna have a lot of fun, so. Yeah, the bar in red separates these entire sequences. So it's this entire sequence or this entire sequence. Okay, so. Oh, I did switch from red to blue there. That's a good point, is that these come in sets of 5 or sets of 3. And it's 22 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So what is the second to last digit? So the end is always 6 or 9. So this is 100% 6 or 9. um, because red always ends with 6 or 9. And the thing that comes before it is either a 4-7 or a 3. All of which match the beginning of yellow. Okay, so are we to look at this? Emma, a dot means any one digit. A dot followed by a question mark means that either there's any one digit or there isn't. Yeah. The question mark means the preceding thing is optional. Uh, and then the asterisk means the preceding thing repeats zero or more times. Yes. I was going to say that at some point. To Majestic Sport, or that Majestic Sport just does. If there's ever a 4 or a 7 on the blue line, it has to be part of a 4-7-1 sequence. So, what about the third to last on red? Well, that could be so many things. Okay. Man, when I did this before, I really thought I had a digit. Okay, so right, there's in red, if we're following the right path, then this is a 2. And if we're following the left path, the yellow line starts here. I know it's a little hard to see, but there is a yellow circle here. And the nice thing with red is that we don't have this optional extra one. So it has to add up exactly. Ooh, Vish. Emma, that means any one digit that is not 2, 5, or 8. But afraid not, there's an optional digit at the end. It's 24. And let's see. This side is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, we have to make 24 using fives and sevens with a possible extra one. And Vish says it's like 2 5s and 2 7s is 24. But like you can't use 3 7s because that doesn't add up. If you use 1 7, that doesn't add up, right? Five plus 5 plus 5 plus 7 plus 1. That's still not long enough. The line actually is 24. You just got to 23. So it just is 2 5s and 2 7s with no extra digit. Which means we can definitely say this is 1, 3, 4, or 6 at the end. Let's see, if this is a 7, where does that put the 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. This puzzle is evil. I don't know. We may give up on it, but I was just too delighted to pass up on trying this. Because I am a huge nerd. So yeah, red is definitely 22. Right. The second digit of red is 1, 4, or 7. We can say that for sure. Because it's either this 4, 7 or it's this 1. So this is for sure 1, 4, or 7. But, oh no, it could be 1. Second digit of blue can be 1. Afraid not, unfortunately. Because you can repeat things that are not 4, 7 any number of times, plus you get this optional 1 at the beginning. I mean, it wouldn't matter if this dot wasn't here. You just take 2 of the not 4 7s. Yes, next digit of red is 2, 6, or 9. So second to last digit of yellow can be anything. Oh, wait, but we determined, sorry, it can't be. Right, there is no optional extra digit we figured out. Yeah, now it can be dot or dot, yeah. What about the, let's see. Oh, this is evil. Yeah, is there any other way of making... I wish I had Zeta's screen annotation. Oh, I do. Okay, now I can annotate. See. Okay, Emma says the... Emma says the 7 5s can't strictly alternate. Would put a 5 here. 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So it has to be... a grievish. Whew, this is spicy. I looked at this and thought I had a digit, but I may have just been completely mistaken. Hang on, why did I say this can be 2? Isn't this just strictly 6 or 9? Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah. Right. Ignore me. Oh boy. Okay, if we don't make significant progress in the next few minutes, then unfortunately we're just going to have to abandon this one. Uh I once did a really beautiful regex crossword that was in a giant hexagonal grid that was super fun. Uh, yeah. Like, how many 4 sevens have to be in red in these digits? Like, that's a good question. Because red has to have a bunch of 4 sevens on it. Uh, so if it's 4 3s and 2 5s, that means we have to have 6 4 sevens along this line. But how? So there's 100% 1 4 7 uh, in these cells. We aren't going to get to put a lot of 4 7 1 sequences on blue in places that don't intersect with red. Um, Afraid Not a minute ago said something breaks. That's interesting, Vish, because yeah, if red didn't have these 3 cells, and this one can't be a 4 or a 7, then red would have to take all the 4 sevens in these houses. It also has to have 6 9s on it. So so the 3 4 7s, or sorry, the 6 3 7s, or the 6 4 7s and the 6 6 9s that are on this, surely that really constrains uh, these digits that stick into. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe someday we'll have to find some fun regex puzzles that aren't brutal. Because I think at this point we're probably just not getting anywhere, which is sad because I really wanted to enjoy this. I see why it only has 3 solves on LMD. Uh, Afraid Not says we need to place 2 1 2 3 sequences in. Maybe this is one where we all think about it for a week and see if anyone finds the break-in. Yeah, maybe. Uh, so yeah, if this is a 1, then 1 2 3. Nell says this is another one she's definitely adding to her queue. Okay, so right, if this is let's just imagine if this is a 1 2 3, uh then the next one can't be a 5. So then it's a 3. So 1 2 3. So the question is, can the next one be a 5? No. Because then that would be a 1. So it's a 3. The next one can't be a 5, so it's a 3. The next one could be a 5, I think. Now I've lost count. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. This, so we get 1 2 3 here. I'm off? Oh, I am off. Because there's another one here. So it goes 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Then the 5 1. So it would go 1 2. So you'd put a 3 here. So I agree with Afraid Not. If it starts with a 5 length, it must end with a 5 length. Okay, let's try that. So if it starts with a 5, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a 4, 7, 2, 3. 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 That's a 4, 7. No, sorry. That's the beginning of the next 5. But 4, 7 is the second one. So 4, 7 is the second one. I'm off again. Gosh darn it. Uh, so if this is a 5, that's a 4, 7, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Then we have something 4, 7, 6, 9, 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 and then 4, 7, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. So it's tight, but it works. Oh, no, that's the beginning of the 5. So that does put a 4, 7 here on the blue line. So this would have to be a part of a 4, 7, 1 sequence. So you can't start 3 then 5. So go 1, 2, 3. So 4, 7, sorry. Sorry, why did I say this is a 4, 7? I think that got yeah, we should mark end of sequences. So there's lots of things we can't do. I just don't know if we have enough things we can't do. Yeah. I think we might. Yeah, it's 4, 7 if it starts off with a 5 string. See, if it doesn't start off with a 5 string, then we do have to put 2 5 strings later. The beginning of blue, the caret just means that's the start of the string. The dot question mark means that there's optional 1 of any digit before this thing starts up. So if we don't start with the 5, where do we put our 2 5s? So 1, 2, 3. This is a 6, 9. That's a 4, 7. So what if we put a 5 next? So I'm going to put a note. That's where I'm starting to bifurcate. So if this is a 3, that's a 4, 7, that's a 6, 9. Can't put a 5 next, so we start another 3. So something 4, 7, 6, 9. Can we put a 5 now? So that would be a 4, 7, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. And that puts a 4, 7 here. So how do we reconcile there being 4 7s in these two places? So what I'm hearing is we actually can't start with 2 3s. We must start with a 5. I think we have disproven that because we just tried starting red with 2 3s, and it broke, I think. So this is a something 4 7 6 9, something 4 7 6 9. Oh, it was 3 3s that broke. Oh, but we said you can't have a 5 at this point, so it would be 3 3s. Starting with a 3 forces this 4 7 pair. But also necessitates a 4 to start the blue line. Well, it either does that or it puts 2 7s in box 1. So we have actually broken in. We have actually broken in. We have proved that red has to start with a 5. Does anyone want me to walk through that again? Yes, so Uh, so this is a something. This is a 4-7. And then we go 1, 2, 3. And this is a 6-9. Uh, yes, it is 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 5. So let's do a one dance. Do 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 wee. Do 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 woo. Do 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 wah. Do 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 whoop. All right. So this is a 6-9. Then we go 3, 2, 1. Then we have a 4-7. Now it's all threes in the middle, so we can fill in that. So something 4-7-6-9, something 4-7-6-9, something 4-7-6-9, something 4-7-6-9. So we get all kinds of pairs. We do get a 4-7 here. This is unrestricted. Right, this can't be a 4-7. We have to go 4-7-1. So we get all of that, which means this is a 7, which says nothing about yellow. Six, 9 pair in row 2. Just because of this. So that's a 6-9 pair. So there aren't room for any more 4s or 7s on blue. One. Yeah, 1 can't go on red. So it goes here. Yep, no more 4-7-1s on blue. Oh, 3 in row 4 doesn't go on red because these are all 3s. So that's a 3. So this now ends with, so this is a 7 to end with. So it goes 3, 4, 6, something, something, 5, something, something, 1, 3, 4. And this can't be a 3 or a 4. And then this is the end of a sequence. So it is 3, 4, or 6. Um, do we know for sure that it's not? We disproved alternating, but that's not the only, yeah. Okay. Three in box 3. goes here. We do have a 3 in these cells, 2 in box 3. Ah. And then we have a 2 over here. Oh, 5-8 pair left here, which is absolutely fine. That's a 5 or an 8. That's a 5 or an 8. Yeah, we've used everything we're going to get. Well, for now, we've used everything we're going to get. Let's see, no 3 on the dot, no 7 on the dot. And no 1 for a slightly more complicated reason. Because the 1 would have to go here, but we can't put a 2 here. So yeah, 5 or 9 is the odd on here. Oh, terrible, terrible. Okay, well, we did something. Uh, sure. That's not a bad idea. So, whoops. So that is black okay? Maybe I should make it a different color. No, black seems fine. Yeah, no 4 here. We've got that, Emma. Are And I guess just to feel accomplished, we can put the lines, although can't mark things off where it's a diagonal. Although, so there's a line there. there, 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 there. And there's not really any point in marking the blue, since there'd be a mark almost every step. Okay, now what can we say? So if this is another 7, that would be a 5, which is fine. One of these is a 5 by Sudoku anyway. Oh yeah. I don't know why I thought that couldn't be 5. So yeah, we do need to figure out how we're chopping up our yellow line. So if we go 5, 5, so forces 6 and 3. Let's see, this would be a 3, 6. This would be a 3, 6. That would be a 9. But if it starts with a 5, it definitely continues with another 5. Glob is right. Ooh, I like Vish. 10th yellow cell is either the third out of a 5 or the last of a second 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it is the third or fifth of a 5. So it's 1, 3, 4, 6, and not 3. Putting 5 there. Let's see, this would be the beginning of a 7, so 1, 3, 4. Is there anywhere else we overlap like that? So like uh, this cell let's see if this is a we either have 5 in row 6, column 3, yes, or row 8, column 9. Sure, this isn't a 5. Seventh cell, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, is either the last of 7 or it's the second of 5. Hmm. One in boxes 6 and 9. So 1 in box 6 is here. 1 in box 9 is here off the line. Or here. No, not here. 1 in box 9 is not on the line. The 4 7s and the 6 9s. So unfortunately, none of these like really look at yellow in a nice way. Like this could just be 7 9 and then that doesn't really impact yellow. If we start yellow with 2 5 lengths, the one being off the line gives a 3 4 6 triple in here, sorry, here, here, and here. Yes. And the 4 would have to be here for what that's worth. So this would be a 3 6 pair. Which I think we already figured out at some point. Two, three, four. So this is either 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is either the first of a 5, which is not 2, 5, 8. Or it is the third of a 5, which is 1, 3, 5, 6. So it is not 2. So it would be 1, 3, 4, 6, 9, 7. Ugh. But it's not 2. Right. If it's the third of a 5, it's a 4. Oh. Emma's got it. If we start with 2 5s, this is a 3 6 pair. This is a 4. Now where are we putting 4 in box 6? We can't do it. Yeah, we should have just marked this. Oh, is this must be a 1 4 pair just by Sudoku, shouldn't it? No, 4 could be here. Sorry. But 4 definitely in this column. So we can't start with 2 5s. And we can't start with a 5 and a 7. So we must start with a 7. It is 7 5 5 7. Excellent. Let's mark this. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Boop. 1 2 3 4 5. Boop. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. So 3 something something. That's a 5. Something something. This is a 3 4 or 6. It's not a 3 and it's also not a 2. So that's a 2. This is a 1 4 or 6. This is a 1 4 or 6. Now that this is the end of a 5, it's not a 3. So it's 4 or 6 only. 4 looks down, so that's a 6. Thank you. Which means that's a 9, that's a 6. That's a 6, that's a 9. That's now a 4. This one is a 1, 3, 4, or 6, of which it can only be 3. God, how would you set this? This is nuts. Now 4, yes, 4 is in one of these cells. Afraid not. If you set one, I will solve it. Saying that now. Uh, 3 in box 9. Here by Sudoku. I mean, there's row column clues is probably an easier way to do it. Well, just come here, Emma. We'll all do it together. Let's see. Okay. Two in row 9 is in here. So 2 in box 7 is here. Row 8, column 7 is the beginning of a 5. So it's not 2, 5, or 8. So it's not 8. So just by Sudoku, it's 1, 4, 7, but it can't be 1. So it's 4, 7 making a pair. So that's 1. And 4 now has to go here. That's 7. So that's the other 5, 8 in the column. That's 7. That's not 1. Thank you all for sticking with me for this. It's been a grind, but I've had fun. All right. It's probably just more Sudoku at this point. 6, 9 pair. Yes, 6, 9 pair looking down here. That's not a 4. Seven into box 6 goes here. That's a 4 by Sudoku. That's why we had this optional dot here. One into box 5 goes here. Yeah, I bet Endark tried to set this without the optional dot here and found out that this was a 4 and was like, oh. Where do 6 9s go in box 8? Not here. Yeah, there's a virtual 6 9 thing going on with the white dot. So 6 is in one of these cells. 9 in the column. Oh, is this naked? Not 6 or 9. Let's see, not 2, 5, or 8. Oh, very cute. Yep, this is the one for pair. Thank you, Majestic. Six. Uh, 6 is in one of these cells, so that gives us our 9 here. Let's see. We got 8 and 9. 9 there. Let's see. Was there any restriction on this digit? No. Very unusual puzzle, I agree, Jim. 5 and 8 in box 3. So that gives us our 5 and 8 there. 6, 2, and 9. 6 here by pencil mark. No 5 there. So no 6 here. Finally getting some actual eliminations here. Afraid not. Please do not try to create such a thing. I am sure it will not be humanable. Six here. 8 here. That's a 6, so that's a 5. 6 and 9. And let's mark the puzzle. Whew. Amazing. Wow. Applause to everyone. That was something. Well, for those of you who are still here and who did not tune out, let us do a 6x6. Yeah, I was like kind of seriously considering dropping out on that one. Oh, me too, Majestic Spork. Let's see. Do we want to try a set puzzle? Don't know if my brain's up for that. Uh, yeah, here, let's do just a pure arrow by codec. It's not supposed to be hard. It's just a codec arrow puzzle. Okay. So these have a sum of 10 minimum. So these are from 4, 5, 6 only. Six too big to be on the arrows. Is it though? What if we did 6, 1, 2, 3 and made these both 6s? They can't both be 6? Oh, then where do you put a... No. Oh, what goes with 6 on the arrow? Right. So they can't both be 6s. Yes. Point taken. So we can't put... So we have to put 6 on the ends of this row. So these are also only 4, 5, 6. Emma says one of the circles has to be a 6. So if they were like 5 and 5... then a 5 would be on the arrows. Oh, and they can never be the same digit as each other. That's the point. Because that locks that digit onto this arrow here. So does that just mean they are a 4, 6 pair? There's no other option? No, they could be a 5, 6 pair. So we only get one more high digit in this column. Only one more high digit in this column. This digit has to go... Oh no, it could go here. Do these have to be the same digit? Not necessarily. That's true. One of these has to be a 6, and in the column the 6 is there. So yeah, we have used up the 6s in both columns. So this is max 5. So it's 3, 4, or 5 only. As I said, it was a codec that was supposed to be easy, but maybe we'll just be here all night. Jim says 3 doesn't work. So then you have to put a 3 up here. If this is 3, where are 1 and 2? And thank you, Jim. If this is 3, 1 and 2 in column 1 both have to go here. So now we have our 4, 5, 6. If it's 4, 1, and 3 have the same problem? So it's 5, and this can't be 2, 3, or we'll have the same problem again. So this is 1, 4. And the 1 is going to have to go here. And then these are 2 and 3. And these are 5 and 6. 6 is in one of these. This can be 4 if this is 2 and 2. Afraid Not says they're going to have to set a regex puzzle with negative look aheads and look behinds and capture groups. I mean, capture groups, I think is okay. I think that's fair game. But I would hope you would. I don't know. But I think capture. Well, how would you do capture groups? You'd have to do capture groups on a line. I mean, a regex is basically just a function. But have you seen that giant hexagonal crossword? Let's see if I can yeah. this is the one that where's my this is the one that I've solved before. And I recommend giving it a go. It's a lot of fun. Um, this has a nice interface where you can rotate the grid. When I solved it, I just did it in pen on paper. This was a long time ago. This puzzle's been around for quite a while. Okay, yeah, going back to this puzzle. If the box 6 arrow were 1 5, it breaks but chainy. Okay. Uh Mehdi says this whole row sums to 21, and you can setify those sums like this. So these cells sum to 21, these sum to 10, so these two cells sum to 11. I like that. Uh, I do like that. And here I said we weren't going to do a set puzzle. Uh, 5, 6 pair in box 6. Thank you, Vish. So that's a 2 or a 3 to finish the row. Okay. 5 in box 4. Not on the arrow, yes. So one of these is a 5. Todd, I'm not sure where you're talking about. Let's see. Where is the non-5 row 3 box? So are we saying this is 4, 5, 6? Or 4 or 6? This is a 4 or a 6. Or could it... Let's see, if this was... Yeah. Okay. Ah, that's the point. These are two of the same digit. So this isn't 5 and this is 5. That was nice, Fish. That was really nice. No 3 on the 6 arrows. So this is 2, 3 with a 1, 5 here. And we have a 2, 3 pair here. And we need a second 2 or 3 in this box, and it goes here. Or in this column, I mean. And the second 2, 3 in column 6 goes here. And of course, these are 2, 3. So I have 2, 3 pairs everywhere. Now, does that actually get us an elimination somewhere? Ah, 1 in box 4. So one of these is a 1. This is a 4 or a 6. Let's see. This is not 1, not 2 or 3, and not 5 or 6. So it is a 4. So this is a 1 and one of 2 or 3. This could go 1, 3, 4 maybe. Well, if it doesn't, then we have 2, 2, 3s that are supposed to add to 4 or 6. Whoa! So 1 is here. So it has to go 1, 3, 4, and that's going to unlock the puzzle. Very nice. And that is a 5. Very cute. Even a DD dude. It's Jim. Nice. Well, thank you all for joining me today, and thank you for the wild ride that was this puzzle. Uh, I really enjoyed streaming today, so uh, happy to be here. Uh, oh yes, we always forget to ask for likes, uh, uh, and it helps so much. So yes, please like the stream if you haven't. Um, but yes, thank you for joining us. Thanks for liking. Thanks for subscribing. Uh, and if you want to support the stream financially, you can do so by clicking the little currency icon down in the chat. We haven't done betting tree in a while. We could do a betting tree. There's no reason we couldn't do a betting tree. Maybe we'll have a betting tree special. It kind of got old, but you know, maybe it's time to bring it back. Want to thank everyone who contributes to the stream financially. Especially want to thank those who contribute at the top level. Those are Daniel Silverstone, David, Franco, Nell, Nordy, and Plonk Time. Thank you all for joining us. Zeta Math will be back streaming on Sunday. Who knows, we might have a bonus stream before then, but definitely Sunday. So thank you all for joining. Have a great night, and I will see you next time. Bye for now.